Metroid Monday. Metroid Monday. Bum, 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 bum. Well, everyone, I'm actually doing some variety. Couldn't help myself. Really, I want to just play Samus Returns, but to make the stream a little bit longer, we're going to do some Fusion and some Zero Mission as well. That's the plan. Hope you're all doing good. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Bird, for the 30 streak. Thanks for watching a bunch. I think we're a bit overdue for this anyway. I don't have an update to show off for Fusion, but it's been like a month or two, so let's get to it. Then there's a 5-star hack for Zero Mission that looks really interesting from earlier this year. And then my goal is going to be to convince you, yes you, that Samus Returns is actually extremely based. If people like it, I think I'm going to pick it up as a rando game. Make it a part of any future Metroid Mondays. Thank you, AB, for the 50. Huge, huge streak. Which version of Metro 2 will I be playing? The best one. This is a controversial thing to say. I'm sorry, I can't shout that one out. I only shout out streaks that are 30 or higher. Only 25. Psh, psh. See you in 5 streams, buddy. Okay, open sectors today. Ice Beam start. Hey, it's cool. Well, this is obviously a Sector 2 start. Going for the Kago jump. Okay, rate the drip. Banana suit. I mean, kind of. But maybe not quite that bright yellow. I don't know. What is this? It's not my favorite. I haven't touched this game in months. Let's see how bad this gameplay is. Hey, that's a pretty good room. Okay, now what? I don't know what to do now. Do we save and go security? I think we'll do that. I really can't wait for Door Rando. That's gonna be a game changer for this. Playing Fusion, I guess, is like riding a bike. This has been good movement here. Yeah, yeah! Blue door, space jump, what do we got here? Ooh, really stacked Sector 2. Okay. Hello, Vidium, shout out to Australia. Am I really starting that late? I thought I was starting earlier today, I guess not. Well, where to next? Probably Sector 3. Although I don't know. Definitely not 4. Probably not 6. No, definitely not 6. Can't be Sector 1. That's gotta be 3. Gotta be 3. I do think so, yeah, starting with red instead of gray, or vice versa. That's where Door Rando is gonna come into play. Thank you, Beef, for the 40 streak. Sadly, that day does not exist, only in Fantasyland, which is appropriate, because that is the next time we'll be playing the JRPG. It'll be in Fantasyland, except for Mystic Quest. Cool extendable pillar hint. I don't even know where these are. Awesome. Thank you. That's not the worst Varia suit I've ever seen, honestly. I like the pink. Damn, I really love this game. We gotta do some Fusion speedruns at some point next year. Wouldn't mind doing some Zero Mission either. Okay, so now what now? What am I missing here? Again, you can tell I'm a little rusty. What am I missing here? What can I do? Nothing here. Nothing here. No checks here. Main deck, not yet. Is something else in Sector 2 I can do, maybe? No, there isn't. Huh. Okay, let's go Sector 5. Yellow door plus Varia, that makes sense. Yeah, all signs are pointing towards 5 now. I enjoy everything in Mystic Quest. Soundtrack's a banger, it slaps. That is true, by the way. In fact, if you play Legend 3, you'll notice. I want to say Legend 3 came first. Legend 3 is built on the same engine as Mystic Quest. They're very similar games. So if you like Legend 3, it's like a more complicated Mystic Quest. Thank you, Wolfgang, for the good luck. I recently learned that Legend 3 got a DS remake. A lot of E-tanks here, that's nice. Good for a D-Rust, dude. I'm actually quite a big fan of Treasure the Rudress. I've never beaten it, but I got pretty far in. The story is really good. I've seen the ending on that. It's really good. It's a cool game. Very broken. I wonder how that game would have been received. Broken in terms of, like, you can trivialize it if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I wonder what the reception would be like if it got a localization back in the 90s. This one? We downloading a morph ball, maybe? Screw attack, okay. So in this rando, it doesn't change, it's always ruined. It's ruined. Can I get this? No. Actually, can I maybe take a peek? Yeah, I can, nice. Do I have to come back for those? And then... I think just saving and warping is what I want to do here. So now with Screw Attack, we can go Sector 1. Hopefully find Morph Ball, get out of here. I feel like there are mimics in other Metroids, but I can't place them. Does anyone know? Where are the Metroid mimics? What games? Ooh, gravity suit. Well, say goodbye to the Varia. Here we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, rate the drip here. I'm giving this... That's really quite good. I'm gonna give that a 9. Solid. Oh yeah, mini crate might kind of count. Not really, but kind of. I guess there aren't that many then. Nice. I wonder if we can get a sub-hour. A sub-hour D-Rust would be great. Although I've got 0 Metroid, so we got a lot of work to do still. Okay. This is always the awkward one to route in. I'm gonna just bail. Take my chances. Do we gamble on Ridley? Nah. We just had a big gamba yesterday. Don't want too many gambas. Don't want to foster a gamba addiction. Hello, Rocket. It's my theory, Triangle, they made Ridley so loud, it was designed around the hardware. So for GBA speakers. Because they were kind of quiet and tinny. And, well, then you put in the headphones, and it's like... It's way too much. But I kind of get what they were trying to do. Hopefully we see Ridley today. Wouldn't mind saying hi. What the? I thought for sure that was going to be value. Huh. Well, okay. So I've got gravity, I've got screw attack. Screw attack does not help me out yet. Not here. Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go this way. Just gotta find more faults around here somewhere. Morph ball right here. Power bomb tank, damn. So I can't get this one, but we can check it out. This is a very well hidden morph ball. I'm getting Dread vibes here with how late this thing is. Okay, we're not coming back. Is there anything else I can get over there? There actually is not anything else I can get over here. Yeah, this seat is completely bizarre. Let's try this. Maybe Sector 6 has some answers. Okay, what's on the table here? Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Are there any? There's one. No, I can't do that one. This speed boost locked. One. There's one check I can do. Count them. Oh no! Wait a minute. I need more fall for this. Damn it! Where is it? Oh man, what am I supposed to do? 4 I can't do anything in. This is crazy. I do have a spoiler log if I need it, I think. But I want to try and figure this out. This is totally done. Screw attack blue. Oh, there's this one in Sector 1 I orphaned. I guess it wasn't worth the risk. Let's do this first. Then I'll, contemplate. The odds were in my favor. I'm very sorry about the scam yesterday. I was just a little exhausted towards the end. Started the stream too late. Better start time today, though. That's good because Samus Returns is a long game. Might take a while. Even though I just got Hundo, might take a while. Was it here the whole time? I don't know what to do with this. This doesn't actually help me at all. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Sector 1 is not the answer. But I might need this later. Okay, it's not Sector 1, Sector 2. Oh, it's Crumble City progress. Let's go crumble it up. Wasn't that a sick dawn run? Yeah, I'm excited to get back to more than 10% later this week. It's crumble time. E-Tank, not to worry though. This other one's definitely gonna pay off. Oh my god. I kind of want to keep this, but I won't. It's not even Crumble City. I'm pretty sure all these are morph ball locked. Now I can't take the screw attack entrance from 1 to 3. That's morph ball locked. This is morph ball locked. No red door. And that can't be this. Well, I am totally stumped on this one. Totally stumped on this. Sector 5 security room. I can get over there, right? Okay, let's try that. And if this doesn't work, I could always roll a new fusion seed. It hasn't been that long. This will be my last chance at downloading a morph ball. Yeah, K is the security room. Because S is already save. It's K for security. Oh, it's K for key? Oh, okay. Security. Sorry, I don't shout out 25. 30 plus. It's gotta be 30 plus. See you 5 streams. Alright, I would like to download a Metroid, please. Give me something related to Metroids. Missile tank not related to Metroids. God, this is actually the craziest scene. I almost want to keep going. Just to like try and figure this out. Because I really don't get it. Maybe it's a glitch. Please feel free to backseat if you notice anything I've missed, because we're on the last legs here of this seed. It's about to be a reset. So I've got screw attack, space jump, gravity. Seems like it should be a lot, and yet I can't figure out anything to do. I know where high jump is. Yes, indeed, we are completely stuck already. Open sector issue. No morph ball is the problem. Crumble City was nothing. Nothing else to be done here. So sector 2's done, right? What about... Okay, I have one more idea. I've got an idea. This is a little bit roundabout. Let's try this. This would make sense with the gravity suit pickup. Sadly, screw attack does not work to get back to main deck. Has to be speed boost. Yeah. Well, let's check these out. Well, it's one check. I should say let's check this out. Maybe? Oh no, I can't do this morph ball. Damn it. Is there anything I can do from over here? No, there isn't. Well, hang on, let me just... Maybe that's wrong. Let's see. Do you need morph ball for this? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my god. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be the most annoying morph ball location. What the? Okay, green door, yeah. Look at this seed though. 3 key cards before morph ball. That's crazy. Now let's save and warp. Hello, Destroyer, welcome. Yeah, Metroid Monday, how about that? Very rare. Now with green, I don't know, probably 3. Up and around and down and around, and that sounds pretty good. I forget if box will be there or not, but it's not really a big deal. I can just fly up. Hello, City. Thank you for the Prime resub. Happy Metroid Monday. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Adagori already made that joke. You're too late. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this gravity suit as well. Ooh, let's go! Now, finally, we can get around this stuff. Before I do anything else, I'm just gonna go get high jump. Well, okay, maybe I'll do some of these as well. But we're gonna get high jump soon because I might need it. Now the seed can finally begin. 30 minutes in. Pretty crazy start. If I go this way, it's gonna be a one-way, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Cool. Well, we don't absolutely need high jump now, but it's right around the corner here. Maybe now it's just gonna be easy mode. Oh no, there is no door lock, Rando. That doesn't exist yet, sadly. The second that comes out, we're gonna start doing the dailies for like a week. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be good to take a lot of notes for Door Lock Rando. Okay, where to next? Lot of options here, a lot of options. Now it's really open. But I think it's gotta be main deck. Hello, Valentine. Welcome to the best Metroid. Frozen Ridley time. What's he got? Missile. Just taking a peek here. Check. And reminder, animals themselves have also got a separate check with the updates. Gonna leave that one. Power Bomb on Core X. Okay. So Power Bomb on a boss. Here we go. Let's get some Metroid info here. I'm gonna start writing these down actually. Okay, Arachnus, Nitori. Oh, there's 4 of them. Nightmare, Yakuza. Nice. So we're getting 1 coming up soon. Well, I don't have missiles yet, so not quite. So only 1 Metroid lying around somewhere. That's really good. Well, this main deck has been very disappointing. That's everything, right? Yes, it is. Well, I'll grab these missiles. At least we got some good info from the Metroid hints. Couple more Insector one I can do real fast. Yeah, it has been missed, I agree. My plan for next year early is to slowly reincorporate the variety back in. I mean, Metroid Monday is kind of a fun little idea. Maybe we can make this a regular thing. Maybe it's going to be a rare thing. I don't know yet. You know, I'm gonna be playing Other M soonish, I think. Gotta play Prime 4 first. Instead of been playing the masterpiece that is Samus Returns. Can't wait to see that later. Maybe I can change a few minds on that one. Fingers crossed. Not Sector 1. Let's go back to Sector 2. Always been on Sector 2. Torian Tuesday. What's wrong with Metroid Monday? Can you come up with a W one? What's a good W one? After this, we'll go Sector 4, by the way. Wumbo is SpongeBob. Nice. Wave Beam Wednesday. Does every Metroid even have a wave beam? I think it might. It might be a staple. It might be in literally all of them. Wait a minute, what about Ice Beam? Surely Ice Beam's in every game, right? Is Ice Beam not in Dread? I gotta replay Dread again. Oh yeah, it's Ice Missile, yeah. Let's go Wave Beam. Clearly Wave Beam's the best. Well, we don't have to talk about the ending. Mega spoilers. How do we feel about the... Oh, I can just talk about it. Who cares? How do we feel about the Metroid suit? Is that not the best suit? I mean, that's a straight 10, I think. Miles Monday. If I end up loving Prime 4, okay, that sounds good. We'll lean into it. Where the hell are missiles? This is a crazy bottleneck here. I found missiles. I found them. Found them. Well, apparatus, I'm not a lore guy. My understanding, though, is, you know, X are the, natural predators. Or, sorry, Metroids are the natural predators of the X. So it's like... There's an animosity between them. And the X that was mimicking Quiet Robe, you know, absorbed their knowledge of how to control the Metroids. So it like literally quieted down your Metroid DNA. It's not gonna be a Metroid, but it could be something else. Yeah, because Quiet Robe is from that subspecies of Chozo that are able to tame the Metroids. But I'm not a lore guy, though. Fantastic. All I ask is for an open mind later. I'm not going to convince everyone that Samus Returns is super based, but just give me a chance. Give me a chance. Missile tech. There's no way I can even check this one, sadly. We'll assume it's nothing. Yeah, I mean, don't think about it too much. That's not really how DNA works. But you know what? It's just, you know, it's for fun. Hey, Wave Beam the best beam. In fact, I should go back and check on this other item now. That's a good idea. Yeah, the fact, look, I love the Chozo, they're great. A lot of stuff you can just hand wave with, you know, bird magic. Including a lot of the stuff we're gonna see later in Samus Returns. A lot of bird magic in that game. Yeah, vaccines are supposed to, like, prepare your immune system for a full-on attack by a particular virus. It doesn't clean you out of an existing disease. But what else would you call it? A cure? The Metroid cure? Oh yeah, why not serum? That would have been better, actually. That would have been better. I'm convinced. Yeah, serum would have been better. I'm sorry, not the Metroid serum, the Metroid serum for the X infection. Yeah, that sounds fine. But I guess maybe if you want to play devil's advocate, you could say it's both a vaccine and a cure, maybe? Because once you take it, you can no longer get infected by any further X. There you go. There's my argument. It's a cure and a vaccine. The Metroid treatment? That sounds not great. Sounds risky. Well, so what do we get here? We got Wave Beam and Missile. So obviously good stuff. I think we'll save. Do we save Arachnus? Actually, I've got a good idea. We're gonna go back up. We're also gonna do animals. Well, maybe I should hold off a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Go down. I want to have what I need to get to Yakuza first. We can write all that in. I enjoy a little pseudoscience. You ever play 999? 999 has got some great pseudoscience. Like, is Ice 9 real? No. No. But it makes for a great narrative element. It's really interesting. So that's okay. They get away with it. 999 is very based. I think 999 is better than VLR, although VLR is excellent. And sadly, I cannot recommend either of those two great games because of how bad the third one was. Shocking. Also, and this is gonna sound very purist, but bear with me. If you're gonna play 999, I'll play it on DS. They tried their best to make it work on PC, but it's just not the same. I don't think you can. Maybe you can recommend 999 on its own. I don't know, though. I remember exactly, even today, I remember exactly how I felt when I was done with 999. I couldn't believe how good the story was. I literally couldn't believe it. And I was just so ready for more. I don't think you're gonna be able to say, oh, well, just play that and don't play VLR. So you're gonna have to play VLR. And then VLR ends on the ultimate cliffhanger. And there is no way you're gonna be satisfied. So it's just like, you're gonna get roped into the worst game. It's how it is. So maybe better not even to take the journey. I don't know. This will say. Ice 9 is real. No, it's not. Hey, I'm Googling. Ice 9. Ice 9 is a fictional material. Get owned. Owned. Thank you, Wikipedia. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm not a science guy. What's that? Somnium. Oh, remind me. That's the same creator, right? I gotta tell you, if that's true, that's a problem. Because my big complaint with Virtue's Last Reward, I feel like 999 kind of did a good job of avoiding this. But VLR was really anime derogatory. It was really Type 2 anime in a lot of ways. A lot of very inappropriate and pointlessly tension-ruining jokes. Just to have them. Yeah, please do. I'm down to learn more about the real Ice 9. I guess we'll go up now. VLR has got tremendous personality, brilliant premise, good puzzles, awesome game, good music, good music. Ice is very cool. It's true. Anyway, yes indeed, we're talking about Zero Escape Desco. Now we're gonna talk about how bad the third game is. Wow, the third game is really bad. Wow. I saw multiple people describe it as a comedy game. And you know, I get that. But it's not a comedy, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy where you can't help but laugh. Any time shifters? Wow, what a great idea. My motives are very complex. At least the memes were good. Always a silver lining. Oh, hang on, this way. Actually, does it matter? It doesn't matter, does it? I can go this way. Yeah, I can go this way. Cool little alternate route. So at the very least we're getting a Metroid. I wouldn't mind something else right here though. Damn. I'll settle for the Metroid. Hello and goodbye. One out of 5. Get up there. Alright, so that's everything here. I'm not sure where to go next. Oh yeah, I said Sector 4 next. Let's do that. 4, then 6. I'm gonna be honest, Classy, I have not played many games of that style. I played the first 4 missions of the first Ace Attorney. All those were amazing, by the way. Maybe we'll get into that series properly someday. Those were awesome. Episode 4 or whatever is so peak, I can't even begin to describe it. But I think everyone knows them. And then I played 999 and VLR, because they were highly recommended. Okay, it's pun. It's just a pun. Moving on. But besides this, I really don't play those games very much. When my hands shrivel and die, and I can't speedrun anymore, maybe we'll become a visual novel stream. Is that an idea? That could work. You never played Ghost Trick? No, that's been recommended, but I never played it. Everyone loves that game. I think it got a PC re-release recently. Why not? I'll take 1. Surprised how few missile upgrades I found. Still just regular missiles here. Also not that many beams either. I wonder where all this stuff is. Hello guys and happy Metroid Monday. We're looking at a pretty long fusion seed here. Sub hour is super dead. I'd be surprised even sub 90 is gonna be hard at this point. This has been a great warm-up seed. I had to think hard about some of these puzzles. We're supposed to get that next La Mulana game next year, right? I think that's slated for 2026. Maze of Gallius remake. I think so. I hope so. I'm so ready for more. I'll stream that when it comes out. Every time I play one of those games, I get a little bit better at crazy adventure logic. LM1 was a blow up, LM2 is actually very good, and now I'm so ready for the third. We're gonna ace the third one. Do you remember me traveling around with the Key Fairy in the first game for literally 10 hours? I remember, I was there. Oh my god, okay, look, I'm bad at this. It's been a while. If I miss again, I gift a sub. Now, I will, till the day I die, argue that the rock puzzle was terrible. And if I had done something out of logic or glitchy, all the comments would have been like, oh, Strimmer cheated, couldn't solve the puzzle the right way, had to get the item early. I was really trying to avoid that. It's a bad solution. They should have kept some of the earlier solutions. That's okay, one bad puzzle out of like 1,000, and the rest are all pretty hot. That's fine. And hey, look, I missed. Oh, look, I don't have the money for gift subs. All right, I'll gift one. If you want a sub, you gotta tell me what's your favorite La Mulana 2 puzzle. Oh, let's go! Power bomb. Have I played Prime 4? Not yet. Hopefully soon. I have it though. Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, maybe no one gets a gift sub because the game's too niche. We might see that game. Is that game Archipelago compatible? The first one might be. First one's probably got a better chance. I'm gonna be playing it on the Switch too. Okay, power bombs locked in. So there's that one down here. Let's go check this one out. Hey, here we go. Here you go, Saint. I like a whole bunch from La Mulana 2. I'm not gonna spoil, I'll be vague. The puzzles in the alien area. Nah, that's too vague. Hey, the ones where you have to pray. That's a better way to put it. The ones where you have to pray, those were really great. Loved those. The entirety of Hell was awesome. And what I love about the La Mulana games is when you play those, you learn about yourself. You learn what sorts of puzzles you're really good at and what sorts of mistakes you're likely to make. So like, I'm kind of more aware of my own habits as a puzzler. I know, for example, that, I'm gonna bail on this. I tend to assume things are late game or saved for later when they really aren't. Like, oh, I don't have to worry about this for a while, and then I need it like 2 minutes later. I'm gonna just file this one away for later. And once you know about that, you can like work around your own habits. It is, yeah, it's kind of like a personality test. Yeah, everyone's gonna like be good at some puzzles and not so good at others. Exactly, that's fun. It's one of the fun things about a first playthrough. Ooh, charge bin, thank you. Based Sector 6. How did the creator of Tunic like La Mulana 1, by the way? I watched some of that, and they are way more thorough than I was. They were doing like, make it entire maps and all that. Okay, just back-to-back beams, let's go. Loved it, except, yeah, mantra puzzle's bad. To be fair, though, that one's actually very easy to brute force. Once you get it once, you can just spam it in every room. So it'll be curious to see if they prefer 1 or 2 at the end of the day. Tunic is another awesome La Mulana-like. Tunic is one of those games where I don't think it's something you can really replay all that well, because it's not a great speed game, sadly. But that first playthrough is magical. Oh, we can do this in the speed boost. Is that right? You had to deposit your own tears to solve a puzzle? That's a genius idea. The tears receptacle. Fairy, well, you don't like the fairy? I thought the fairy puzzle's pretty cool. In fact, you only have to solve half of them is pretty nice. It was sad because on our playthrough on stream, I had the D-pad issue, which was really annoying. So I had to get spoiled on that because my D-pad was not working. A once in a blue moon issue, really sad. But it didn't really matter. Didn't affect my playthrough too much. Still a lot of fun. Oh no, I looked into the speedruns. I was ready to do randos for the game and all that, and what I saw was a little bit underwhelming. In a casual playthrough, for example, the bosses are really intense, very difficult, very interesting. In the speedrun, you can cheese literally all of them. They get absolutely destroyed by cheese. Another example, late into your first playthrough, you find out about a secret combo for, what is it, ice arrows or like ice grapple hook or both. And that's really cool. And then you take it over to a fresh file, and it just destroys the game. One more. Oh, well, let me save them. So that's one of those games I would not learn myself, but I wouldn't mind watching someone else speedrunner play that game from time to time. Just a good-looking game. Aside from Maze of Gallius remake, the only other game I know that's being worked on that's a La Mulana-like is Environmental Station Alpha 2, which I'm very excited for. Hello, Newbie Snacks, welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Going Yakuza. Yeah, we're gonna see if Metroid Monday, maybe it'll catch on. Maybe it'll catch on. Maybe one time only. I tried so hard to get people into ESA, but it was just too niche. I love that game to bits. Still maybe the best La Mulana like. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of a cool idea. Environmental Station Beta. It's funny. Oh, if you haven't played the post-game Saint, and you haven't been spoiled on it, I'd say give it another chance if you have time. Mind-bending. And the puzzles, they're very crazy, but they're totally fair. I think they're all very reasonable. See, what's really cool about ESA, a game like La Mulana, it's like from the very second you start the game, it's like, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? It's like the first set of puzzles are crazy difficult compared to any other Metroidvania, and those are by far the easiest puzzles in the game. So, you know, trial by fire. In ESA, though, it starts out, and it feels like a very traditional Metroidvania. Clearly inspired by Metroid, it's got difficult, challenging, satisfying combat, and the puzzles don't seem to be that big of a role. So it evolves to become a La Mulana game the more you play. Which I think is pretty cool. ESA's Environmental Station Alpha. One of the, I think, all-time great indie Metroidvanias. I can't sing its praises enough. The combat's legitimately fantastic. Oh no. Hey, buddy, let me know. Okay, pretty good doubles there. It's a Metroid. 2 out of 5. I believe so, Tex. And once again, the GBA audio. GBA speaker quite bad. Well, I already know where charge beams already have it. I'm not sure if we're gonna get around to seeing the baby in Samus Returns. It might be a 2-day playthrough. The game's long, but maybe. I think the Samus Returns baby is the best baby. What if the baby was still alive for Metroid Fusion? How would that affect the story? That's an interesting what-if scenario. I wish I had better missiles. You have no idea. Am I actually getting doubles here? I can't even tell. Maybe? I think I actually am getting doubles on some of these. It's a Metroid. That just leaves us with Nightmare. Fun. So gotta get speed boost for that one. Hey, what's up, Trails? How you doing? Oh, so the demo, I pinned it a couple days late. That's my bad. I didn't realize it was already public. But if you go back to that video, the pinned comment, you can see a download link on that video. It's awesome. Still being worked on. No release date to my knowledge, but if you're thinking about trying it for yourself, I highly recommend it. Everyone's liking it a lot. Definitely very stylish fan project. I think we're all done here. So we gotta go get speed boost. Speed boost is gonna be required. I'm still looking for that one other Metroid. Those are the two things we need to win. Just Richter for now. I'm not sure if there are any plans for like a playable Alucard or something. Be neat though. Let Richter have a chance to shine. Back to box. There's a pretty good chance once I clear all this out, we can just orphan everything. Just save, split out after scientist. Yo, Paradisum, thank you. How you doing, Paradisum? Thank you for the 5-pack. People are way ahead of me on the bongos here. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with 5 gift subs. Hope you're having a great Metroid Monday yourself. So we've done that one. Now we'll go this one. Honestly, I'm gonna be if I get like a super missile or something down here, I might be tempted to keep it. A Soden remake. How would you feel if it was a remake, but with models like Grimoire? It's gonna be hard to top the sprite work of the OG. Tis the season? Well, thank you. It is very festive. Although remember, there's a festive emote that everyone gets for free, whether or not you subscribe. Hammer Holiday. Or is it Holidays? I don't know my own emote. Thanks. It's Holidays. Speed boost is going to be in this room. Don't worry, right over here. Yeah, that one got replaced by the much better gift sub emote. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, thank you. Not the worst spot for it. Not great, but not the worst. Okay, all we gotta do now is find that other random Metroid. Do I really want to go to Scientist? Not without a save split. I'll tell you that much. I don't disagree. I mean, Castlevania's been around for so long. It's had a lot of art styles, but the sprite work's iconic. You didn't like Grimoire? I thought it was really nice seeing all the old school stuff with some nice mobile models. Like, Aria HD was a really nice surprise for me. I was very happy to see all that stuff. It felt really phoned in. Oh, no. Oh, I don't believe it. Fantastic. I bet you secretly love Grimoire. And this was all just a setup. Oh, no. I'm on to you. That too, we got the Kojima art for all the other characters. By the way, what's Kojima been working on? Anything? We're gonna horror game, huh? Interesting. Okay, Missile Tank, that was not a surprise. We knew that was not gonna be a Metroid. E-Tank, okay. Give it a chance, let's get at it. Let's go ahead and get this Nightmare Metroid. I'm not talking about Kojima, the Metal Gear Solid guy. So now I'm talking about some of the other Kojima, the Castlevania Kojima. Yes, Ayami Kojima. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go mode. I think we're barely gonna miss the sub 90 here. Time to hustle. No red key, no problem. Is that real? Did Castlevania get a Magic the Gathering crossover? Alright, I'm doing this for Super Missile. Super Missile! No. There's gotta be some kind of a missile expansion over here. I'm convinced. A single card. Was it good? Oh, it wasn't even Castlevania. Oh. Or was it? Plasma, whatever, we'll take that. Who is Soren the Mirthless? Hey, good vocab word. What does mirth mean? It kind of, I've always felt like, maybe it's just me, it doesn't mean what it sounds like. Yeah, it means joy or extreme happiness. It doesn't sound like it means that, though, does it? When you hear mirth, it sounds negative. Mirth. Yeah, we'll make that the word of the day. The boss itself is not all that tanky. I mean, it's pretty late game, so it's got a lot of HP. But my missiles are literally base missile. And that's not based. That's base. It's very cringe. In fact, this might be the first seed I've ever played. I believe it is the first open sector seed where I'm gonna end the seed with base missiles. Literally never happened before. It's a Metroid. Look at that. I've got everything on the tracker except red keycard and literally all of the missile upgrades. And because I'm so weak, I think we're just barely gonna miss out on that sub 90. Still not a bad run though, given the start. This is a lot of fun. I wonder how this zero mission hack's gonna go. It's got a 5-star rating, so I'm optimistic. Oh, who doesn't love Nightmare? The bosses in this game are why it's the best Metroid. Everyone likes the bosses. The only zero mission category that's got good bosses is like low percent. But otherwise the bosses are terrible in that game. It's a night and day difference. Well, I should say Mother Brain's good. Mother Brain's always good. It's just a good quality fight, but the rest, kind of a yikes. Okay, Buckland's gonna take a long, long time. Maybe not so bad with the beams. The core is gonna take a while though. And so it begins. Riveting. Okay, we're done.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet 388.
More Metroid games need to put in the Fusion suit. Agreed. It's in Prime. Did you know? It's also in Samus Returns. Samus Returns base difficulty is already one of the harder Metroids. And then hard mode has everything do double damage. Go for the frame perfect? Oh, alright. I mean, I'm not gonna get it either way. Might as well go for the hard one. And then fusion mode is 4 times damage. Alright, here we go. My thumb slipped. Let's just go with that. I could actually tell you what happened there. My muscle memory mixed up the 2 frame and the 1 frame. What you're supposed to do in the 2 frame is press up there and then delay until you get close to the ground. It's like 1 tile off. And the frame perfect is you press up and jump right before you land. And I combined them, and whatever the hell that was happened. And that is a VOD deleter. That is a... I'll practice for next Metroid Monday like next year, okay? Yo, sick trip! Okay, time. Love Fusion. Great game. Didn't get to see Ridley today, maybe next time. There is no way, Ziggy. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, let me delay the break very slightly to give a huge, gigantic shout out to friend of the stream, Ziggy, for the tremendous 100 pack. You know, the last time I got 100 back was when Ziggy gave me one. I don't even know what to say. That is super generous. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing great this December. Really appreciate it. I mean, my goodness. Let me just, I'm not gonna spam 100, but I'll spam till I get tired. Get some of these going. Actually, is this gonna like... Am I allowed to post this many? I exceeded the character limit. How about this? There we go, nice. Oh my god, that's so many emotes to go around. Thank you very much, Ziggy. Oh, I'm doing great, yeah. It's been a really fun December for me. Hopefully you've been enjoying the streams too. Thanks a bunch. We're gonna take a break here. Remember to say thanks to Ziggy if you won one. And then when I get back, we'll switch over to Zero Mission. And Samus returns. Thanks again. See you 5. Well, once again, big thanks to Ziggy for the hundo pack. It really is crazy. Thank you very much. Time to switch on over. We're gonna see how this hack goes. I'm kind of excited for it. We don't get too many new hacks, I feel like, nowadays for the GBA games. This one is highly rated. There it is. Okay, this is Metroid Z, a highly rated 5-star hack that came out earlier this year. I haven't played Zero Mission in a while, so I wanted to check it out. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It is rumored that the space pirates are using Metroids. Say it ain't so. It's Metroid, you always go left. Is it just me, or are the physics a little bit slower than normal? Am I losing my mind? Is Samus running more slowly? Can someone confirm? No morph ball to start. Luflavia. Interesting. Hello, Dynamic King. Welcome back. Thank you for spending your Twitch Prime right here. Once again, happy 4 months. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here right now. I don't have anything. Maybe it'll work out. I guess we'll lock everything in. Nice, okay. 3 missiles per pack. Hang on. Nah, this one's not gonna happen. Let's go down. I will try my best to resist the urge to go for goofy sequence breaks. I can't promise it, but I'll try. Sometimes the temptation is just too strong. Uh-oh, am I just dead? Oh my god, get out of there. I'm dead! I didn't grab onto the ledge. Okay, here's what I'm doing. We're gonna start over. And I'm not gonna sequence break with a wall jump. Let's take the normal route and just see what happens. We got that other save if we need it. You like the sequence breaks? They get mixed reviews from people. I've gotten many comments, sometimes very funny comments where they're like, I'm begging you, streamer, I'm pleading not to spend 30 minutes on a goofy sequence break. And the item you need is literally right there. Oh, this is a wall jump required kind of game. Oh, okay. Advanced. Got a wall jump. That's good to know. That means everything's in logic here. Quote unquote in logic. Yeah, the power grip's like not working. Very weird. I guess we don't have it yet. We'll get that soon. We're not starting with it. So far, one complaint I have with this game is the camera. Like that. The way that sometimes you gotta get near the end of the screen for it to move. I wish it was more fluid. 2 missiles, max life. Should be good now. Oh, all that for a missile pack can't even get? Boo. Hate when that happens. You get the cool little sequence break and then you don't get rewarded for it. Sad. Oh yeah? Ooh. Ooh. This is some like Wario Land 4, I think. Did you know this game is built on the... oh no, that's Fusion. Never mind, ignore me. Fusion's built on Wario Land 4. I don't know what this game's engine is built on. Is it custom? Might be custom. I could use an E-Tank. Save works for now. Yeah, okay, so if this game is built on Fusions, there you go. Maybe I'm not too far off. Any morph ball? Ooh, what is this? Where's Power Grip, man? Hey, okay, this is out of Metroid 2 right here. Straight up Metroid 2 stuff. Hey, look who it is. Three missiles, huh? Oh, I don't know about this one. Yeah, I gotta do something like that. It's perfect, it's perfect. Getting unlucky. Is one more gonna do it? Get in there! No! I got so unlucky at the end. Oh, well. If I can get one more, please. Thank you. Alright, we're in there. Alright, that wasn't amazing. I will say, though, I've seen a lot of these attempts to recreate the cut content Crocomire. That's the best one I've seen. That's the best attempt I've seen. It was okay. Thought it was okay. Oh man, this is gross. Yeah, we can just go around here. Oh, I'm about to die to the bugs. Wait a minute. What the? Okay, they're good. So those should all stay dead now. save. I don't know why it is, but GBA hacks are always really stingy about E-tanks. This is neat. We're in the lab. The level X lab. Oh, it's X. That's how you know it's spooky. The X is for exciting. Well, let's see. I'm sure we got a boss coming up, or a mini boss, or an upgrade, or morph ball. Morph ball be nice. Excellent. I don't know if this hack is excellent. So far, just an IMO, and it is early. I'm not really feeling 5-star. This is more like a 4-star. You know what I mean? I feel like there's too many rooms. There's some bloat here. I'm guessing all these are like one-way passages. You break them to the other side, they just stay broken. Yeah, out of 5, out of 10. It's been fun. On Metroid construction, everything's on a 1 to 5 scale. Oops. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. That's so fair, man. I'm dead. Not a 5-star. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. All right, it's a 3-star. 3 out of 5. Maybe I can take a different route. What about up here? Morph ball up here? Oh, it's just over here. I think I went that way last time, right? Let's try this way. Oh no, I did go. I don't remember. This way? I think this way is new. Cool. A new yellow door. I believe this game came out in like June or July. Oh, he's back. There we go. See, I'm like middle of this year, so relatively new. And it's highly rated, which is why we're checking it out. I figured this would have been more interesting than standard zero mission random. Let me just see. I break this open, I leave, I come back in. Oh, it doesn't stay broken. Interesting. It's a true one-way. Map room. First of these we've seen. Ooh, okay. I like when this happens. Like a map will show you something that's really not obvious. So we're gonna go right over here now. Oh, it's power bomb locked. That's not what I was expecting. Hey, any E-tanks in the whole game? This might be an E-tankless hack. Not gonna lie, this has been pretty boring. I'm struggling to understand the reviews on this one. I'm hoping it picks up soon. I'm just thinking about playing Samus Returns right now. I'm visualizing the peak game in my mind. I can definitely wall jump on this, right? Come on, come on. Thank you. It is, yeah, I would say of all the Metroids, this is the most similar to Metroid 1, which is not a compliment, the game is bad. This reminds me of a really outdated NES game. True. No, I don't think so. No power grip by now. This is a wall jump required game. At the very start, you have to wall jump to get out of the first room. Oh my god! First of all, that statue is sick. Now the game picks up. It's wave beam. Interesting. That's the first thing we're getting. Okay. It's actually very cool. Yeah, let's not write this game off too soon. I'm kind of impressed with this being the first major upgrade. But I can already tell this game could have used some polish is not the right word. Some editing, as in kind of reduce the size of everything down some. Oh, it's an E-tank. Oh, that's fine. Hard mode E-tank, 50 apiece. It's no problem. There is no wide beam. Zero mission. Our return. Here we go. Energy's picking up. No morph ball. Oh, energy's going back down. Energy is depleting. Urge to play Metroid 2 rising. I'm gonna give this game at least 15 more minutes. Okay, I think that's fair. So it's 2:30 uptime. We'll consider if we want to switch over or not. Probably going back this way. Back-to-back tank. Look at that, very generous. I will say false. It's nice just to be playing Zero Mission again. This game owns. The GBA games are so excellent. I'm hoping, maybe I'm overselling it, but I'm hoping Samus Returns can reach those same heights. It's got a rando. Doesn't have any hacks though, but it's got a good rando apparently. How do we feel about this remix? Clown World Meridia. The rocks look like birds. I did not notice them. Point it out next time we're over there. So far, my favorite part about this hack, it's had a lot of cool wall jumping challenges, which I like. Not like anything crazy, but it kind of pushes the limits of what's possible in Zero Mission's engine without being obnoxious about it. What did I just say? Oh. Okay, enter from this side, I guess. Oh my god, look at all these choices. Map room. New bosses, yes indeed. Already saw Crocomire, which is a good Crocomire fight. Not great, but it was good. I was happy with it. Oh boy. Oh, just missiles again. I feel like there's more in here. Are we sure? Okay. Charge beam. I have played some really bad Crocomire fights. Oh, okay, hang on, we're going back. Backtrack. Well, yeah, let's go this way first. Oh, I can't. I have played some really bad Crocomire fights in GBA hacks. Like sometimes they'll just, because basically that sprite is in the files. And it doesn't work. So you gotta make your own custom AI for it. And a lot of the times it's just, hey, here's Crocomire, and you shoot him in the mouth and he dies. So this was actually much better than normal. Okay, either I missed something over there, connecting these two. No, I think this is fine. I think we're just gonna go around now. Does this have the absorb? Oh, it doesn't. Surprising. Yeah, literally no intelligence. Unsentient Crocomire. There's a thing. Ah, what the? Oh, never mind. Get it. It's about to be really annoyed. Okay, a lot more ruins here. Upgrade. I'm zooming, I'm trying to zoom. What the? How did that happen? Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Am I really supposed to be up here? It doesn't even matter. Or maybe, hang on, maybe it does. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Going for an iceless. Hang on. Oh, hang on. This is maybe possible. Oh, hang on, hang on. Here we go. Now Strimmer wastes his time. Oh, I can totally get over here. Oh man, it's gonna be hard though. This is not gold split. I've messed up too many times. That last one's gonna be so difficult. I actually want to be low here. I will be giving up on this soon. Not even sure where this takes me. I'll bet you ice cream is literally one room away. Alright, literally one more minute. One more minute of this. It's just so hard. I'm not even sure it's possible. I'm done. That might be perfectly designed to not be possible. I wonder. Wait, man, can I literally just go around? Oh no. Oh! What was the, oh man, that is, okay, well, we just wasted 5 minutes. Absolute, you sequence break to the same place you were before. Awesome. Very cool. And this is why you gotta wait on the sequence breaks, it's pointless. Oh, banger, banger. Speed boost blocks. I really feel like I'm just kind of wandering. I think this hack has a lot of bloat, and it doesn't have a great sense of direction or progression to it. I like all the wall jump stuff. That's kind of all it has right now, though. Now, you know what hack I'm still waiting for? It's not even a hack, it's more of a rando. So you know there's a, in fact there's two. There's two GBA remakes of Super Metroid. One from like 4 years ago, one from a couple years ago, which is better. But neither of them have a randomizer. What the heck? You'd think there'd be more demand for that. If that ever comes out, we'll start doing that regularly. And I'll stream under Super Metroid to be funny about it. But yeah, a lot of people, look, I think Super is an amazing game. And I think the controls are good, just, you know, very alien. A lot of people straight up hate the controls for that game. So taking it and making it so it's got GBA controls. I think it'd be a good option for people who just can't stand Super controls. This is a totally custom hack. So different world design, etc. But we're about to move on, yeah? Not really feeling this one. I'd love to find Morph Ball, but I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's gonna happen. Upgrade time. Hey, I found it. Yeah. Well, at least we can say we got Morph Ball before the end. I'm happy. Now, this is not Metroid 2. Metroid 2 is coming up after this. Look who it is. Nice. Already had charge beam. So he just had nothing for me. Oh. Ignia. I think it's interesting how this tech seems to be required. Maybe I skipped power grip. I might have skipped power grip. I can definitely get in there. Or can I? Or can I? Hey, we're in. All right. Oh, this is not required. This is a sequence break or something. This all feels very much like I need power grip. This is not as... You're telling me this is required? I think going this way was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, yeah, I'm not really feeling this hack. Not for me. Kind of think I had it right the first time, where it's got a lot of bloat, a bad sense of direction. And, I don't know, it's not all that interesting, really. Apparently it gets better later. But I was pretty bored the whole time. Not for me. Not for me. Oh yeah, Bench, is that right? Metroid the Matrix. Sure, I'll take a look. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, so now for the main event. For the main event of Metroid Monday, it is my hope that I can convince some people that actually Samus Returns is a great game. I played this game on a whim. Here was the main reason I played this game. People were talking about Prime 4, right? Because that just came out. It's like, well, you know, Prime 4 may be bad, but it's better than Other M. It's better than Metroid Prime Pinball. And some people were like, hey, at least it's better than Samus Returns. And I thought to myself, you know, is it though? I haven't played that game in a while, but I remember that game being pretty good. Let me revisit that, then I'll play Prime 4. And I have played it, and I was blown away by how much I enjoyed it. And I hope you'll agree that now that emulation for 3DS has gotten a lot better, a lot of the flaws people used to have with this game, which were fair flaws to point out, have evaporated. So check it out. I kind of threw this scene together. If we start doing randos for this, we'll make it look nicer, but it should get the job done today. I was impressed with how well this thing was running. So I beat this game Hundo offline a few days ago. We're gonna try and go through the whole game again. Check it out. Oh, where is it? Here it is. Like I said, this is very low budget streaming. But it should get the job. I'm using a 360 controller for this one. Now you're gonna notice 60 FPS gaming. There's also some HD textures you can apply, but I have not applied those here. Well, I have not played Other M. That's one that I want to play. Some say the gameplay is good. So, what are the main critiques of this game? There's like a whole bundle of them. It doesn't respect the artistic vision of the original Metroid 2. There's too much parrying focus. The vibes are all wrong. The game's too hard. The game's too repetitive. Touchscreen controls are really bad. Look how good this looks. Back on the 3DS, this was like 240p or 360p, 30 FPS locked. And you're gonna see the performance is not perfect, but it's really come a long way. Sick speedrun skip IMO. Let's do it again. Hell yeah. All right, so let me know, does everything look and sound okay so far? If not, let me know, I'll make some fixes. So early on, there's definitely a fair bit of parrying on these guys. These are like the parry tutorial enemies, right? But surprisingly, it stops being a thing pretty soon, once I get Ice Beam. Oh, this is 3DS right here. 3DS Metroid 2 Remake. Okay, so take a look at this. This is gonna be the first big improvement on emulation. So, compact morph ball lets you move through narrow passages. Simply push down or tap the map. Okay? So what you would have to do, like, AM2R's got an instamorph, by the way. What a crazy coincidence. Both of the, and this is a real coincidence. Both Metroid 2 remakes had a button for instamorph. So you have to use the touchscreen normally, which is terrible, but check this out. Now on emulation, I got it mapped to this. That's awesome. Just press L2 instead. That's gonna really make things more fluid. Now in Metroid 2, there's the goofy lava system. Doesn't even make any sense, not even explained. It's like, okay, you gotta fight these Metroids, then the lava goes down. Oh, it's sentient lava. This game, I like how they bake it into the Chozo lore a little bit. Makes a surprising amount of sense here. Now, I love this mechanic too. The Aeon powers here. These came back in Dread, but with no bar. So, second screen, one of the advantages of having this be a 3DS game, you don't have to open up the map. It's just always there. You can just take a glance, get some good info. And right away, there's a small little wall jump early item here, which is cool. Wait, is there a bar in Dread? Oh, you're right, but it like recharges super quick, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's it, yeah. And now we can use amiibos. Amiibos for fusion mode and the reserve tanks. I think that's it. I guess we'll save. I might die embarrassingly, who knows? Nice. Love the music in this game. It's almost like Circle of the Moon for Metroid, where there are barely any original songs, but the remixes are great. It's true. Mercury Steam pitched this as a Fusion remake, but Nintendo wanted Metroid 2 instead. A wall jump is not intended. Well, it's intended, but it's not expected for a first-time playthrough. It's an advanced mechanic. I gotta tell you, I'm having so much fun with this game already. I really like the sound effects in this game. They brought a lot of these over for Dread as well. Charge me. E10. This is a hard game. I was dying all over the place in my casual run, so. E-Tank's the most valuable thing I can find. Something else this game does really good. It's got the best, I think the best power bomb in the series. But it'll take a while before we get that. That's end game. Something over here? No. Let's deposit the Metroid DNA. I have never done the intentional sequence breaks in Dread. I'm kind of excited to go back after Prime 4 and try it out. Go for like early crate, etc. It's a shame that early crate is slow, or yeah, it is early crate, right? Or it's like early bombs into crate quick kill. I think that's more precise. It's a shame that's slower. There are no sequence breaks in this game. However, you can skip Ice Beam for a little bit because this game's got awesome bomb jump mechanics. Now, I want to just pay my respects to this thing right here. This is a really good innovation. For this game, Metroid never had warps. Metroid was very stubborn about it. But now they're in, thank God. Yeah, bomb jumping is pretty easy, unless you're going for optimal bomb jumping. I'll show you what I found. Maybe you can clue me in on some better methods. But this game's got jump, bomb, jump, for example, like in Zero Mission. All right, we've made it to Area 1 of 8. That was all surface, now it's Area 1 time. One, two, three, four. I think we go up first here. I love how all the pickups just automatically come to you. That's great. Much appreciated. Might as well spam a little bit of scan pulse here. Alright, here we go. This is correct. Now we get bomb. Huh? Hang on. Oh no, my controls are wrong. Hang on, we can figure this out in a second. Let me get to a save room. Oh, we can't do the, I can't show this off yet. Is there a thing in here? Yeah, there is. Something wrong with my ZL button. I think I can fix that. So weird. So I can tell you what's going on is it'll only register the input when the button gets released. Like, look, I'm holding it down, I'm holding it down. Now I release. That is definitely an emulator issue. I can live with it for now. Next save, I'll fix it. Something like Mirror of Fate HD would be perfect for this. Fit it on the Switch too. Although I don't know, I'm not sure the sales numbers for Prime 4 are looking very good. I kind of hope Prime 4 does well, even if it's like a little disappointing, just to increase the odds of getting more Metroids. There's Ice Beam, okay. So this is the big moment where like parrying no longer matters for a while. Because everything, I mean literally everything in the game. All right, we need to come back here with the bro. Or do we? I think we do. I think that's Metroid locked. Everything organic will die to a combination. Like, look at that. One freeze into one missile kills literally every organic type enemy. So parrying is pretty unnecessary at this point. Oh, I can get this, but it's gonna be kind of hard. My control's broken. Worry about that later. Here we go, perfect, perfect. So 1 second, let me just troubleshoot for a moment. I think I see what happened here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, jeez, this is bad. I'll have to find a different button to map this to. Oh, here we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, it's so annoying. I fixed it, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so back. So back. Yeah. Okay, so now let's mess around. I'm gonna kill this Metroid because this beeping is gonna drive me insane. Yeah, now we're moving. You get so much progression early here, it's crazy. Now we get Spider Ball. This game, I think, does a much better job than AM2R of adding a little variety, especially to the early Metroids. You got like elemental Metroids. There's a bunch of different ways to fight them. Like you can parry, you can just throw missiles into them. You can freeze them like I did there. I think this game is better than AM2R, at least for me, for the simple reason that, Metroid 2, for better and for worse, is a combat-focused game, and this game's got the better combat. All right, so check it out. Let's do some bomb jump stuff. So here's standard. Really, like, you can do this first try, I promise. Just as you're going down, you just kind of press it. Really easy. It'll get the job done. Then, oh my god, get out of here. Then you got this thing. Which is harder, but faster. I'm still getting a feel for this one. You can also do like a little bit and then go back to this. That could be an idea. There's also this though, which is cool. Oh, hang on. Isn't that neat? Jump Bomb Jump is back from Zero Mission. I think that's really cool. I love Jump Bomb Jump. Alright, that's everything. Let's go back and get an Aeon tank upgrade down here and a missile pack too. So this game's got some tech. It's got some good quality movement tech, as you'd expect. Combat's already varied. Depends on the enemy type, what you want to do. Really strong start, I think. Alright, so let's see if I can get this thing. With touchscreen, no way. Oh, also when you freeze an enemy, I messed up, it'll stay frozen for longer, which is cool. Get in there, no. I'm too slow here. Now we're in. Let's go. Very nice. Now, next up, take a look at this. Yeah, this should work, right? There we go. Using touchscreen to switch between the different beams is not the worst thing on console, although it's kind of annoying. You gotta use your thumb. On emulation, it's impossible, pretty much. Like, if you're trying to use mouse for this, it's so slow. But look what I got it mapped to. C up, right analog stick up is the top button, and then right is middle button, and down is going to be bottom button. Very, very smooth. So we went from touchscreen controls that are kind of awkward to remap them to the analog stick, and now you get more control in this game than you get in most Metroids. Isn't that great? It'll also mean easy grapple beam later. Apparently I missed an upgrade over here. Let's go back. Let's go around first. I know there's something up top. This is something where the game is quote-unquote true to the vision of Metroid 2. It's got the atmospheric music for a lot of this. Oh, here it is right here. Alright, so it's 4 Metroids in total, so we've still got some work to do. Go back here. How do I oh right, that's the one behind the wide beam door. I can't tell you enough how much I love having this second map down here. Or second screen rather. Don't I have any ethical qualms about carrying out a genocide? I'm gonna tell you, maybe now's a good time to talk about this. One of the reasons people don't like this game so much nowadays is there's a particular artsy interpretation of Metroid 2 where it's bad on purpose, or it's tedious and slow on purpose. It's designed to make you feel, hang on, there's a way to get this. It's designed to make you feel that you're doing something evil by killing all the Metroids. And that's why there's no joy in a lot of the fights. That's why there's a lot of repetition. I think this is somewhat weak. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see it. But it's really caught on, this interpretation. And people trash on this game a little bit as a result. Where's the Metroid over here? Plasma door. There was an influential essay from 2015, and then a bunch of YouTube videos made about it. A lot of people were persuaded by. Oh, there's one right here. There's one right here. For my money, the Metroids are supposed to be rewarding to kill. They're a modified life form that poses an imminent threat to all life in, like, the universe. The universe. They're the bad guys. They're supposed to be the bad guys. That's why when you kill them, you get a happy chime. When the lava goes down, you get a happy chime. When you get near the end of the game, all life around the Queen Metroid has, like, vanished. And that's supposed to be an indication of just how dangerous and life-destroying these artificial creatures can be. But don't get me wrong, part of the end with the baby Metroid is a surprisingly touching moment. But I do not think this game is supposed to be a reflection on genocide. That is, I think that's reading into it too much. I could be wrong, though. I have not found any interviews by any of the developers to that effect. I'm still looking. I want to give credit to the original. The original's got amazing mood. It has amazing atmosphere for the GBA, or for the Game Boy, rather. And this game and AM2R don't even try to capture that same mood. It was kind of the first horror game in the series. The other games go for something different. But reading too much into it that it's about genocide or the nature of killing, or that the Metroids are misunderstood, I don't see it. So for my money, this game should be taken on its own merits. Same with AM2R. It's trying to do its own little thing here, you know? Oh no, it's a honey wall. I'm doing this. Hell yeah. What? You're actually able to get up here with no ice beam, which is so funny. I spent like 20 minutes. Okay, well, no, it's like 10 minutes getting up here. It can be done. You're supposed to use ice beam, though. There we go. You know the charge attack? When they're doing the charge attack, I'll actually wait for one. This elemental charge move. Normally you can't interrupt that, but if you bring them into a wall like that, it'll stop it prematurely. I think that's cool. You can interact with the environment to speed up the fight. Haven't the Metroids always been portrayed as bioweapons? Yes, they have. Constructed by the Chozo, which is why you're not supposed to feel guilty about it. I think the baby Metroid is supposed to make you reconsider, hey, you know what? Maybe there's a bit more to that, but it's not supposed to be some existential journey. I find that hard to believe. I find the evidence wanting. How do I get out of here? Aeon Pulse? I found it. Plus, if you like the baby Metroid, and you're a fan of how Metroid 2 makes you rethink about the Metroids at the end of the game, have I got news for you. This game's got the best baby. Samus Returns has the best baby. Straight up a homie, joins you at the end, is required for 100%, solves puzzles for you, opens up shortcuts for you. By the end of this game, I felt way more attached to the baby than any other version of Metroid 2. You actually develop like a parental bond, which is something the later games build on. So I would say this actually fits better to the later games thematically. Metroid saves your life, you save the Metroid's life. You co-op against Ridley, you get secrets together. By the end of the game, it's like, you know what? I like this little guy. I like this little guy. You don't really get that same vibe from the other two. Time to deposit the DNA again. And maybe secret. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm going for it. No. No. It has that thing that Dread has. Again, straight out of Dread. Or I guess Dread got it from this game, straight up. Where it's like, it's a not a logarithmic, an exponential curve. The longer you stay in, the more damage it does with every tick. You really can't do hell runs in this. Same with the lava. Yeah, what the hell is up with that? The whole point of the ending of Fusion, or so I thought, was to make it so there was some Galactic Federation intrigue, you know? But I read that one of the producers wants to make the Federation, like, a mainstay, so they gotta be the good guys. Lame. Not how I would've done it. Okay, that's Area 1 done. Man, that was fun. This game owns. You know, Eggman, a lot of people don't like how the lower Norfair music plays when you enter one of those heated rooms. I like that a lot, though. Because like you say, it's like, oh, jeez. It's not just your HP that goes down. Like, the music swells up. It really emphasizes that, you know what, player, you're not supposed to be here right now. How many we got this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of them here. So we're not going for Hundo or anything close to Hundo. But in this game, you do want a lot of missiles. Which is great, by the way. One of the upsides, oh, this is pointless. One of the upsides of having this be a combat-focused game is missiles matter more. How do I get this missile back? Like, this one should be pretty easy. I think I gotta drop down. Oh no, I can't get back up. Unless... Oh, yeah. Unless... Hell yeah. All right, we got the fire guy now. So I'm gonna bring him to the wall. He might be dead soon. You get to the wall, nice, good. One more. You know what else I like about this game? There are automatic checkpoints before and after every mini-boss. And I actually heard some people complain about this, which doesn't make any sense. Because they're generous with the checkpoints, they feel comfortable going way higher on the difficulty than normal. This is one of the harder Metroids. I almost just died there. Oh, I can't do this yet. Hold up. This one's great too. Lightning armor, more defense. It also strengthens your melee counter, which is kind of cool. In a way, a parry is defensive, so that makes sense. Oh my god, hit him. I definitely pressed the button. I just lost so much time. We're going all the way back to literally right here. Base game. Base game. Hey, is that tech? Oh, look at that. Instead of just climbing up like this, you can jump off. What's the timing, though? I definitely got it there. How did I do this? How did I do this? I guess I'm just never getting this again. I know about that, but how did I do the hold forward one? I'll check the VOD later. I'm surprised when people don't like the visual style on this game. Dread looks amazing, but for a 3DS game, this is pretty impressive too. Now I am cheating a little bit with the 60 FPS patch. I'm curious, were these games designed for 60 and then forced to be made 30? Because a lot of 3DS games, I was surprised to learn, they've got 60 FPS quote-unquote patches, but all the patches are you just input a cheat code, basically. and it just works. So it makes me wonder if all that's really doing is taking off the limiter. Maybe it's 60 by default. I think I can actually get this one. Oh, right, hit it from the outside, like this. Mirror Fate's got big FPS problems on 3DS. Is Mirror Fate HD not 30 frames? Or 60 FPS? Could have sworn that it was. Metroid's coming up somewhere. Oh, I don't think I'm surviving this one. Yeah, nice. GG. Aeon Shield can also be really good for this. Lightning Armor can be really good for this. I think Arachnus is up here. Careful. Look who I found! We saw this guy in Fusion earlier. Yo, what's up, Mont? Welcome back to 2 years of Prime. Huge milestone, thank you for supporting both the channel and, of course, Castlevania as a whole. Especially Soten in a big way for 2 years. Much appreciated. How's your Metroid Monday going? No reason not to keep the shield on, since it'll just protect you for free until you take damage. Which is nice. Yeah, very simple cheat code for the 60 FPS. Got it. Gotta love Spring Ball. I wonder if you can leave mid-boss fight. Maybe you can. Alright, so it's 8 Metroids in total here. It's a lot. We're doing a lot of Metroid hunting. Maybe there's a little bit more over here first. Super missile locked. We can get this. Love it. There's 3 ways to get this thing. There's grapple beam, of course, is the intended way. There's bomb jump. You can also do is it called spider sparking? I rediscovered that on my first playthrough of this game, first replay of this game 2 days ago, and I love it. It's one of my favorite mechanics. You can definitely see where Dread got started. It makes me sad this game doesn't get the respect it deserves. I feel like the narrative is like, so Mercury's team made a bunch of Lords of Shadow games that no one liked, and then they made Samus Returns, which was mid, and then by some miracle, everything came together, and Dread is a masterpiece. And I reject that. Lords of Shadow games are very good. Mirror of Fate, their first effort, it was flawed, but very underrated, very fun. And then this game is awesome. And then Dread was even better. Well, if you don't like Dread, it depends why you don't like that game. This game's very similar. Alright, so that was fun. Now I think we take the elevator. Samus versus the whole Federation would have been crazy. I think most people were expecting a Samus versus a rogue faction of the Federation. Maybe a substantial one. All right, we're at the robot area. So the robots once again mix up the combat. So to this point, we've had parrying and we've had ice into missile, both very effective. But the robots mix things up some in an interesting way. What you can either spam missile, which we're gonna have to do for now, or wait for the next Aeon upgrade. Oh baby, it's Varia time. Hello Karushi, I'm having an amazing time. I really love this game. I think this is straight up S tier. Nothing about this playthrough has convinced me otherwise. I'm having, frankly, more fun than I was on my own since, you know, it's fun hanging out with the chat. Now we can do all this stuff. Where upgrade? There it is. Power bomb door. I forgot about that one. That's way later. You gotta come back way later. Uh-oh. Cutscene, yes. This is how you know it's serious. You were getting a new Metroid form. Oh my god, Spider Metro. Is this his Gamma? Alright, now we try and bait out the parry here. I'm bad at the game! Okay, it's way later than I thought. Good to know. Not bad. Ah, that's pretty bad. But I live. You can, oh yeah, if you have any tips or whatever, please lay them on me. You can bomb their underbellies from below. Is that true? That's very cool. So like, while they're walking or while they're flying, or both? Probably while they're walking. You know what? All right, buddy. We'll try that on the next one. Huh? What happened? What happened? Okay, hustle, hustle. Somehow I let go there. All right, we're. Yeah, I'll take the missile refill. The ammo system in this game is a little bit controversial. Kind of reminds me of Prime 2, but less severe. I'm a fan. I like resource management. I don't even remember what this is. Is this wide beam? Wave beam. And again, on emulator, look how easy it is to change between them. Wave, freeze, wave, freeze. Beautiful. Here come the bees. Huh? Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh, here we go. Oh, so you gotta find a body of water. These are literal bees here. Now you're fine. By the way, here's a fun fact. Did you know, this might save your life against bees, going in a body of water with bees chasing you is the single worst thing you can do. E-Tank huge. That's kind of the cartoon stereotype, but it's actually a terrible idea. Because you know what? Bees are basically little nature's robots. And you have to breathe. They can just chill until you come up. And then the swarm is gonna get you good. They sure will. Gets it. Makes me wonder how to get over here, though. Everything's plasma locked. believe this is high jump here. Sure is. Hey, can I just say, by the way, I've been really enjoying following along the little debates in the chat. These are good ones. Everyone's keeping it super respectful. Some good takes in here, I appreciate it. TY2Y. Keep them coming. I think, doesn't Spring Ball affect Morph Ball jump in this game? I believe it does. So, like, Bomb Jump is a little bit different now. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, 3 more. Where could they be? Oh, I guess I still didn't activate this one. There we go. So let's see. We've got a little bit up top. I'm not sure there's a Metroid over here, though. There's probably a Metroid here. So let's start there. Agreed, apparatus, but I'm extremely biased. I think we'll get these, then we'll take a break. We'll keep it going. Now, did you know that no out of bounds record for this game is like, I think it's under 2 hours, which is crazy. This game is huge. So I wonder how they get that done so fast. My Metroid alarm is going on. Yeah, any percent no out of bounds. Oh, you get back here, buddy. Get back here right now, mister. Got him good? Nice. They tease you with that super door. Two more to go. Oh, whoops. I guess we'll just, let's keep climbing, see what else. I think I might be the only one over here. Okay, all right, now that we have, Varia, we got some stuff we can do. I think this will lead to the next two. What the? Missiles. All right, I'll take. They're in a Metroid over here. Unless. Quick pulse. What is going on down here? Maybe I can go around. Hang on. Oh, it's this little puzzle. Okay, race to the finish. There we go. Those things will do a full E-tank of damage. Those things are scary all the way through the end of the game. Everyone's happy with Saga Frontier Remake, right? I've heard nothing but good things about it from longtime fans. I think everyone likes it. At least one Metroid down here, maybe two. I think we're getting two down here. That one needs the machine gun. There we go. I think we get the machine gun pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. That's a fun one. Here we go, last Metroid. Nice. Interrupted. Well timed. This does have a rando, which is why I'm really seriously looking at it. 60 FPS, maybe HD textures, although I don't think they're necessary. This game looks really good as it is. It's got a rando. It's a long game though, so it's like, how long would a typical rando take? If there was, you know how like portraits got short mode, where the game got 8 portraits, but there's an option to just remove 4 of them. Something like that, short mode for this, could go a long way, but I have not looked into it. If you're curious, there's a GDQ hotfix run of this rando, which came out, I think, earlier this year. I believe so. But it could be like, instead of 40 Metroids, just it's down to 20, and you just... Actually, the more I think about this, that sounds really cool. You get to pick the 20 Metroids, or the 30, or whatever number you set it to, and then it's that, plus whatever you need for, Do I mention the final boss? I mean, I guess I should. Alright, spoiler warning. I'm talking about the final boss of this game. Ridley. Oh my god, can you believe he's in? Ridley's the final boss. A controversial aspect of this game. I mean, story-wise, I understand. Although it does tie in everything nicely to Prime. But gameplay-wise, that's maybe the best boss in the whole game. So I can't complain. Some people still insist that Prime isn't canon. It's a little weird in hindsight that there's so much that happens between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. But again, nice thing about the remake, it really adds a lot to the lore. I unlocked all those Chozo memories. I haven't seen them yet. Oh my god, we got 10! Alright, perfect time for a break. 10 more. Alright, back in 5 minutes. Maybe we'll complete this whole game tonight. I have no idea why I set this to 10 minutes. That would have been an outrageously long break. Alright, back to the genocide, am I right, everybody? This game is totally about genocide. Hey, check this out. Oh no, I'm gonna die! No more of that, no more of that. No horizontal bomb jumping. I wonder what that mysterious point's all about. We'll save the horizontal bomb jumping for Zero mission. No, save please. I remember this area being really cool. It's like the other caverns, but more barren, more jagged in its terrain. Yeah, more robots. Oh, we're getting the machine gun soon. Now notice, the enemies here are upgraded. They're a lot tougher. But I can still just freeze and kill with one missile. No parry required. Oh, this is interesting. I'm already stumped. Ah, here we go. This is such a fun upgrade. You watched the runs of Harmony earlier. Good question. I think the answer, unfortunately, is no. For the Minotaur Soul, not worth skipping on the quick kill. It's only +1, and they're not even, like, linear. I think some of the Minotaur increases are empty increases. Like, you'll get an extra Minotaur, but your strength won't go up by 1, so... If you get lucky, you equip it, that's it. Look at this machine gun. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And it pierces. Well, I'm not sure that's gonna work in the Rando with that wave thing. But it pierces. By the way, parrying is a good way to get some Aeon back. Damn, this is fun. So this is the main way to get rid of robots. For biological creatures, it's all about freeze into missile. And for robotic creatures, it's all about machine gun. No, we'll go down. It is, so it still pierces even that wave beam. That's very good. You know, Fantastic, you make an excellent point. Samus herself is a bundle of diversity. It's very true. I'm going for this. Here we go. So check this out. Freeze him. Hang on. We'll parry first. Are we sure this works? I'm not sure about the morph ball bombs there. Probably a skill issue. Odd in my notes. This is Gamma. No, I'm short. No Aeon. Gonna come back in a second here. Parry. Probably still not quite enough. One more should do it. Come back with grapple. Oh, hang on. I think grapple's coming up. Could come back. I do think that was part of it, Rocket, which was there was a sense of solidarity with the awesome development of AM2R against the big evil company. The big evil corporation, which, you know what? I think that's fair. Nintendo is definitely evil, but Mercury Steam ain't evil. This game is great. Gotta just evaluate it on its own merits. AM2R really is one of the best fan games, period, for any series. Oh, nice. There's an Aeon refill down here. That's convenient. Now let's use a little bit of machine gun here for this guy. Look, even he's during the cutscene. He's dead. Save some missiles that way. We going down? Or so we're going up. Alright. You know, AM2R's got a built-in rando, which is cool. And it's got a fusion mode. The X-parasites and everything. Okay, so we got a million more Metroids here. This time, I'm gonna keep going around. That's a one-way, and that's grapple locked. Grapple's probably up here somewhere. Cringe. Oh, did I get him? No, I didn't get him. I need some more Aeon tanks is what I need. That's the Metroid thing. Hang on. I saw Metroid Planets. That's the Metroid 1 inspired game, right? I believe. Looks very cool. Alright, this has got to be enough. So right up here. This is all very grapple coded. Oof! I'm about to die. Man, gotta make an exception. Those guys are strong. Hey, look, these guys are back from Fusion. Nice to see them. Another warp. That'll be useful. Oh, this is it. Music is playing. Alright, this is gonna be grapple. Maybe my least favorite part of my first playthrough, first revisit, was having to switch back and forth between beam and grapple. But now it's gonna be so easy. There we go. Just gotta press C down. Oh man, it's so nice. It auto switches to grapple when you aim at the block. Let's see. Huh? Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, it doesn't really matter. That's kind of nice though. That's crazy. That's really nice. Okay, it's not perfect though. I see, so you have to be actually locked on here. So probably still a little bit more optimal to switch manually, but that's a really nice thing to include. You think I'm reading? You think I'm reading the in-game stuff? I'm glancing. I'm skimming. Oh man, this place is huge. Shout out Simpsons movie, I recognize that line. Nice. I needed that Aeon. Pretty sure that's Power Bomb. Grapple combat, grapple combat. Not the best offensive weapon. Why is it launching me this way? Okay, whatever you say, game. Do it like this. There might be something up here. I think there is. I'm just not sure I can get it. Screw attack. Now this is another controversial moment in Samus Returns. I think Donkey complained about this one. Here's the complaint. Some of the Metroids will run away. Guess he's not here yet. Some of them will run away. You gotta chase them down. I don't mind that. It's just a multi-part fight, you know. Some people hate it though. Huh. Is there like a third room over here? Guess it's one more up. And see, for this one, it's like the first one that does this. They're showing you all the room layouts. There was a oh, I guess, yeah, the RNG component can make a difference. Man, the timing on these parries varies. So you can't just react at a time, you gotta react in the moment, which is cool, I think. There he goes, that's phase one. Two more. Good RNG. Oh no, bad RNG, GG. Got him. See, that wasn't so bad. I lost the race. I'll just get lucky on the next one to leave it out. Alright, so now with grapple, I think that's everything we need to get all the rest of the Metroids, if I'm not mistaken. Should we warp? Not yet. Let's check out this door. Power bomb locked again. Alright, so down here then. You're interested in picking this up? Now let's go. I'm influencing. It's a great choice, Moogle. You'll have a good time with it. This is an awesome game. I'm not too pretty good. Also, I'm dead. If I missed that parry, I was literally dead. Actually, elevator, is that a cutscene? I don't think maybe elevator's a cutscene. I'm like 50-50 on it. I wouldn't count on it. Elevator is okay, perfect, thank you. So we're fine. Aeon Tank. Honestly, a very valuable pickup. More than missiles, I think Aeon is best thing I want to find right now. I mean, I'd rather have like a super than an Aeon Tank. But it's good. Teleporter and a dead end. Huh. Interesting. Come on out. Where is it? That's the way back. Wave beam? Let's try this first. Oh, this is another multi-room Metroid is what this is. I think. Might have left it a little bit early. Well, no big deal. For now, we'll keep going. Yes, I would like this, please. What the? What's the right way in here? No, this is totally fine. This is just a chill, casual playthrough. You can't really derail the chat for this. So long as it's vaguely Metroid related, or even just Metroidvania related. Sadly, I cannot take a lava bath. I'll be nice and roasted by the end. Poor Mercury saying they just don't want you to have fun. Uh-oh. They don't want you to have fun, sequence breaking. They do the same thing in Dread with the cold rooms. Test something real fast. If I do like this, that doesn't work. So then what about... Okay, that'll still work. If you're mid grapple jump, it'll stay with grapple. Good to know. Well, my favorite suits are like Metroid suit, gravity suit in Fusion, and then also the gravity suit in Dread, which is very similar. This game has a nice gravity suit too. Of course, my absolute favorite has got to be Varia from Fusion. That's everyone's favorite, though. It goes without saying so much. No one ever brings it up. This is the best by default. This Metroid has got to be around here somewhere. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's in here. Show yourself. What do you mean it's not in here? My alarm is broken. I think I remember now. This is a really sneaky one. Yeah, I remember. I remember. The Metroid's literally hiding. There he is. Get out of here, man. Looks like a pointless dead end, but there's the Metroid. Now for some payback. Boom. Ziggy gifted an absolutely insane number earlier. Glad everyone's getting some gift subs, that's great. Makes me happy. Okay, so now... We're going this way? Oh, this is the coward, huh? No. Get back here, coward. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't bring up Prime 2. That's my bad. That's my bad. Fake Prime 2 fan. Dark Suit's awesome. And Light Suit is peak. The Light Suit is so good. They literally just brought it back for Prime 4 and called it something else. But it's just the Light Suit. I wonder if it's possible to skip a cycle. That one kind of felt like it was a cycle skip, maybe not. Okay, so now... where was that grapple lock from earlier? It was down here. Yeah, that'll take me over here. So on a warp here. Oh, you can skip cycles. No, I think for speed runs you have to, if it's possible. But I'm happy to hear that it's possible. That makes for a better speed game, I'm sure. Just the green door up here. You're telling me you can one cycle every Metroid? Well, in that case, at least for the speedruns, wouldn't that totally nullify that complaint? The complaint about having to chase the Metroids down? All along, that was actually a skill issue complaint. Who knew? If that's true. I wonder how the 3D effect was in this game, now that I think about it. I don't know. Nobody really cared that much about the 3D stuff. It was kind of like a nice novelty. I do have a Discord, yes. Exclamation Discord. We are over 2,000 strong now, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. 2DS based. That was honestly the better value. Shame it didn't have the clam design though. Okay, 4 more Metroids. Oh, it's time. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Not yet. It's almost time, though. Everyone's favorite. This boss is so sick. For now, we're just going to wake him up. You think we'll see him again? Maybe this guy's got no greater significance. Possible. More Aeon, please. No, wide beam locked. See ya. I think this area is great. It really feels like you're descending deep, deep into the caverns of SR388. It's just huge. Now imagine this. Imagine that Mercury's team was stubborn and made this without warps. Oh man, it'd be a disaster. So thanks to the Chozo for introducing this great tech. Good point. Zelda has had fast travel since Zelda 1. First there was the flute. Then there were the Castlevania warp stations. And finally, Metroid caught on. Buddy! God. Oh. It's my fault. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, he's not up here, huh? Oh, what a shot! God, I'm sick. There's only one moment in this whole game where I feel like a little bit more enemy variety in the Metroids would have been appreciated. If you play this game, you know what I'm talking about. At the very end, there's 3 Omega Metroids in a row with no elemental differentiation between them. That's an awesome fight. So 2 in a row would have been okay. 3 though, nah. But other than that, I think they're doing a good job, and I'm curious if people agree so far. They're doing a good job mixing it up with the different, now again, this is a core part of Metroid 2's design, so you can't remove it. But within those constraints, they're doing a great job of, you know, the arenas are different forms, different elements to each of them. It's good variety. That's where I'm at with it as well, Kuma. It's got the better combat, and Metroid 2's design is very combat intensive. So this one gets the nod, although both are amazing. I also think this game is more unique. You gotta be fair, this game came out before Dread, so even though there's a lot of Dread in this game, going from Zero Mission to this, it's got the 360 aiming, it's got the 2.5D graphics, the parrying. All of Dread's innovations kind of started here. Whereas, just looking it over here. AM2R is definitely a Zero Mission, again, with more layered on top. Is he dead? Oh, he's almost dead. What a shot! Oh, well, he's not gonna run away, I don't think. Thank God. Two more. Yeah, that's fair. If you're a Zero Mission super fan, I would consider myself one as well. Love that game. And you want more of that, but with the Metroid 2 structure, AM2R is going to perfectly scratch that itch. See if I can maybe get this. I think these fans are a fun little gimmick. No. just straight up suck up the morph ball bombs. So now we're back here, and I'm not actually sure there are any Metroids over here. I'm sure there's one down here, though. That just loops back around. Let's go back. Metroid used to be such a highly regarded series. Every game was assumed ahead of time to be a masterpiece. I've mentioned this before, but it's like, when Prime Pinball came out, people were like, okay, even the pinball games are top tier. That's just what Metroid is. And then, things have not stayed that way. It's almost like the Pixar effect. Is that a good comparison? Metroid and Pixar, back in the day in their prime, literally untouchable, everything was gold. And nowadays, they still make good movies, aka good games. But it's not surefire. And they're a little bit more divisive. Some would say a little bit more mediocre. Okay. You think this is maybe possible? Cringe. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, there we go. Oh no! It's fine. Imagine there was another way out. That's all the space pirates had to do to defeat Samus. Just have one of those setups, but no exit. Okay, bit lost. Bit lost in the Metroid game. This looks promising. How do I get over here? I'll take this warp. I'm having a great night, thank you, Mongo. Playing one of my new favorite Metroids. So, actually, this doesn't make any sense. That's, I think it's a power bomb door on the bottom left. So let's try scanning over here. Notice how my having scan pulse does not make everything super straightforward. This is confusing like every other Metroid. It's just convenient. It's really convenient. Okay, so maybe, I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Maybe I should double check this. There's also this power up. And... I feel like there's gotta be something over here. Let's go back real quick. Just double check. I'll show you something cool as well if I get lost here. That's done, right? It's gotta be done. You can load to the previous checkpoint if you go out in the middle of nowhere and don't find anything. So let's see, did I leave anything behind here? At the very least, we can get a better scan. See what's going on. Oh, there's a, no, that's the shortcut. That's the shortcut. I could have opened that up, but I chose not to. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe there's more to that door than I thought. We can try that out after this. I have never played this game, the Fusion Suit, the 4 times difficulty mode. Yeah, this is Power Bomb Door. Alright, so I was correct about this. Let's just scan, though. Oh. There is some other way in here. Interesting. Let's got to be from, like, over here, then. So warp here and then check this out. Let's try this out now. So this... last checkpoint. And that saves me that whole backtrack. I don't save what I found, like in Harmony, that's fine. I can imagine Lightning Shield, Lightning Armor is the best thing in Fusion mode. Okay, this should give us some answers over here. Scan a little bit higher up. How the hell do I get in here, man? This is actually crazy. I did not get this lost in my first playthrough, I can tell you that much. So it's not from the left side, that means it must be from the top. Must be from the top. Surely it's down here. Okay, I actually don't get it. I have no idea how to get over here. Huh. Well, I'm actually stumped. Alright, let's just go get some map tiles, I guess. I'll aimlessly wander a little bit. My guess is this is the only part in the playthrough I'll get lost. Shouldn't happen again after this. I hope not. Hate to see this. Well, there's an upgrade over here. Not a Metroid, though. That's cool. Last idea is right side. I think I already checked this, didn't I? Check it again. Maybe there's like a little secret on the right side. Starting to worry, maybe this was actually more important than I realized. No, this scan definitely would have picked up on this. I'm gonna try going down here. Yeah, this makes more sense. Oh, hang on. Radar's going on. Here we go. Okay, finally found my way up here. Classic case of just overthinking it. Oh yeah, your message, Rage, your message got deleted because it has primes in it. Twitch still hasn't fixed that issue. That's crazy. Still haven't fixed that issue where saying primes, plural, is a purge. I can't believe that. Reminder, they're trying to push Twitch Prime on everyone. Alright, sorry about that holdup. That was completely my fault. I was overthinking the map. Truthfully, I think that was, I thought it started as like a dead end, but there's actually a way up, so that explains it. But now we're good to go. This is the last one we need. Yeah, you can't talk about the Metroid Primes. You gotta list them one by one. Twitch's rules. Out of 10. Okay. Those last two took way too long. Now we can bail. So I was right, actually. That shortcut was not necessary at all. Don't have to worry about that one. I think I'm going to take this HP refill. And then the closest warp is left. You know what? This is actually the closest. Better off just going around from here. I believe this is the only 10 out of 10 in the whole game. "17 Metroids to go. More than halfway done. Okay, gotta be careful here. We got these guys again. How do I get up? There appears to be no way for me to get up here. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, door up top. There we go. Okay, follow the beetle. No. Is it even worth it for a missile pack? It's not. You got a spider ball because your momentum there is too high. Moving on. This ain't a hundo run. Already got Honda. Already got Honda. I'll try and speed things up for Area 4. Area 3 is the longest area. This time around, we're looking at 1. See, it's easy. One I can handle. What the? Get, dude. That snail got me good. These robots are brutal because they'll totally eat up your Aeon gauge. Just totally disable it. I'm not sure if the gauge goes down or you just can't use it for a bit, but either way. Those are some of my least favorite enemies. I'm sure we can get this one. Next up, Wide Beam, aka Spazer. I forgot they call it Spazer in this. The naming consistency on this thing is all over the place. The flowers will drain your energy unless you have the lightning shield equipped. Like this. Now the nice thing about having not just Wave Beam but also Wide Beam, a lot of times this is just stronger than Ice plus Missile. You can just tear through certain enemies. And then when I get Plasma coming up a little bit later, it's going to be even more effective. I like Spazer as well. I think it's a cool, like, space-sounding name. Sounds a bit more sci-fi. Where did this guy run off to? One more up. Gotta be in here. Oh, is there another thing down here? Oh, okay. Right. How do I get over there? There we go. I found you. Oh my god, you can actually hit him like that? That was so sick though. Very cool. I did not know that was possible. There's our one. Definitely kind of an adventurous Metroid. Yeah, this game was normally 30 FPS, so it doesn't look nearly as good on the regular Switch. 30 FPS versus 60, it's a big difference for a game like this. Super missile. Someone mentioned that apparently you can one cycle literally every Metroid in the game, and it's awesome they accounted for that. Okay, now we got 3 more. I am not at that skill level though. I've beaten this game once in 2017, once earlier this week. Here's the 3rd clear. I do kind of want to learn. If we end up getting into this seriously and do randos, maybe speed runs, I'll have to learn all the skips, all the cycle skips. Nice. Free E-Tank on the way. That's convenient. Metroidvania-thon. Doesn't Oats do that like every month? Does Oats include this game? Or no? I feel like I never see anyone streaming this game on Twitch. I've even missed all the races and randos people have mentioned in chat. I was watching a race one day. I have never seen anything. Oats does not. Considering how good he is at Dread, might be a good thing to pick up. All right, it's time. I love this part. I think this part's sick. I'm gonna die a lot though. It's trial and error, but it's painless trial and error. And maybe with the whatchamacallit, better controls, the remapping, maybe I'll get a first try. Part 1. That's the end, right? It's not the end. Don't even try for the upgrades. Unless you're speedrunning, I guess. Maybe? Oh, I just lost too much time. It's over. Wait a minute, what the? Oh no! Oh my god, I got away with that one. Is it over? It's not. Oh, let's go! First try. That is a great set piece. Had to work for that one. This is when you learn you don't need to switch to grapple. First playthrough, I was getting owned here using the touchscreen. Space jump, man. Let's go. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I've been defending this game a lot tonight. There is an unacceptable flaw with this game. It's a pretty big one. And here it is, so. Your opinion on this game might go down as soon as I do this. Disgusting. It gets better with Screw Attack, but the little twirly-do from OG Metroid 2 is way better than this. I love the twirly-do in OG. It's just not as good here. Perfectly functional, but just doesn't look as good. Samus really needs to be spinning faster, IMO. Well, no, I totally agree. The touchscreen controls are unacceptable. They're the worst part of the game, but now, with emulation remapping, they're one of the best parts. They make the game better. So it's almost like we had to put up with the bad controls for 8 years, and now we get the best version of the game. I'm using Azahar. No complaints. I was surprised to learn that Citra died. Kind of sad. All signs are pointing to Super Missile next, but I think I might be getting time stopped soon. That's our final Aeon ability. It's another cool one. Reverse Speed Booster. You talking about in this game, Fireball? Enemies do what, too much damage? This game is not joking around. And you're talking about normal mode. I agree with you. I mean, enemies hit really hard on normal mode. And then hard mode, hard mode is double damage, and fusion mode is 4 times damage. Ridiculous. I was thinking about streaming. Oh god, this is gonna be so much. Switching between missiles, look at this. This is even better than on hardware. Beautiful. My love for this game continues to grow. Shoutouts to Azahar. But yeah, my feeling is, if you get really good with the Aeon abilities, that helps out a lot, I'm sure. I'm playing Azahar, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm playing this on my 3DS in my house. As everyone knows, I'm a technical genius. And so I can make all of these modifications and 60 FPS update myself. I literally hacked the game. God, I wish. Imagine having talent. We gotta time this. I'm memeing. I don't know anything about technology. It's a miracle I can even stream at all. Huh. Got a Metroid room there. Different people will have a different amount of tolerance for touchscreen. I really don't jive with the touchscreen stuff. It's better if you're using like a thumb. than a mouse, for this game anyway. But now we don't have to worry about that no more. Oh, you know what? There might be a little shortcut over here. Based on the way the map's laid out. Shortcut? Shortcut? Ooh, shortcut. No! How many missiles left, do you think? I'm going 5. Select and start do the same thing? Hey, they do. Why, though? Got an extra button to work with. Did, oh, y'all want a shot? Yeah, right about 5. Was there a ZL, ZR button on the 3DS? It's been so long. Probably not, or else they would have probably used them. Only with a weird adapter. I'm not even familiar with that one. Okay, good to know. Again, though, on PC, not a problem. No problem. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh man. And that's why the Norfair music can help, even when you have the Varia. Oh jeez. Almost the last swim of my life. Pretty sure it's a screw attack locked. We'll confirm. Yeah, it's definitely screw attack. I feel like super drops are pretty reasonable in this game. Oh, look how pretty this is. People say the backgrounds in this game are dull. I don't know about that. They just got good visual variety. The thing that's a bit more generic are the area names. You got Area 1, Area 2. But isn't that kind of related to why it's called SR-388 in the first place? Maybe a lore master can break this down. But this is like a Chozo colony. I'm not sure if the Chozo named it that way, but it would make sense. Whoever was naming this stuff. Bit more, what's the right word? I'm having a vocab issue. It's been a long stream already. Dispassionate. bit more dispassionate about the naming. All right, so we got, what is this? Delta? This is Zeta Metroid. Look at this, you can bring him down. Oof. Oh, he's dead. No, it's got to be Gamma before Zeta, because that's how the letters go in Greek. It's so arbitrary in this game. Like, you think it'd just be Alpha, Beta, Gamma? I think it's Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, something before Omega. Maybe it's just Omega, and then Queen Metroid. That sounds good. We'll go with that for now. Now, pop quiz. When you hear Zeta, you think Z, so you assume it's the last letter of the Greek alphabet. But which number is it? It's not the last one. Anybody know? This is a little advanced. Anybody have the Greek alphabet memorized? It is indeed very good. It's letter number 6. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta. I'm impressed. Good to know for video games, honestly, because labeling things by Greek letters is very common. So one more Metroid somewhere, but where? Could go back and get the drill stuff, but we're not gonna bother. Maybe it's like here? What was over here? I think this is worth a look. Ratchet and Clank teaches kids how to speak Greek, or at least learn the Greek alphabet. See, games can be educational. Did anyone else ever have this argument with their parents? I think this sort of thing is less common nowadays because video games are more established. But back when they were like, oh, it's just a little kid's toy. You'd be like, see, Mom and Dad, video games are a complete waste of time. They'd be like, okay, well, what'd you learn? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of times I struggled. Spatial awareness. In this game, I'm learning all about spatial reasoning. I'm learning about how to efficiently navigate from point A to point B. Technically. Okay, we have to go around for this one. I don't remember which educational games I had, but I definitely had at least a few. I'm sure they were all terrible. now, just like that, we're fine again. Okay, now that the turbine's covered up, we can go this way. But is there a Metroid over here? There is. The answer is that. This is the last one I need. Almost. Oh, here it is. Found it. Playing games in a foreign language is definitely helpful. I know a lot of people played games, import games from Japan, and learned a little bit of Japanese that way. I think I'm gonna go back around to the other item, then we'll leave. I like how they still keep doing some alphas though, because the nice thing about having those weaker Metroids here and there, it gives you a sense of how strong you've got, you know? Wouldn't Silk Song, at least in the old translation, be the worst way to learn Chinese? Apparently it was a very bad translation. So I've been told. Well, we're not going to beat the game tonight. I think we're going to have to keep doing more tomorrow, though. I might start the stream and wrap this up. I want to see the baby. I want to see Mecha Ridley. I think the game just keeps getting better as you make more progress, because you get more tools to work with. Definitely way down there. Oh, it's screw attack locked. I guess we're not leaving yet. Next up, 7. Okay. So after this, only 6 to go. We might be reaching a good point to call it. I can do a little bit more though. Yeah, Area 5 is your favorite? There's another little guy. Wonder what my favorite area is. I really do like Area 3, despite the fact I got super lost there. It's a cool place. The final area with the Chozo ruins, like the high-tech Chozo ruins, that's up there for me as well. Now, I'm noticing a lot of water here. Do you think maybe, this is a shot in the dark, you think maybe we'll get gravity? I gotta say that the performance has been better than I was expecting. Haven't had a single hiccup all stream. Phase drift. Speed boost in reverse. I remember I tried to do this without the speed boost, or without the phase. What is it? I've already forgotten the name. Phase something. But it's so much easier to use this thing. Phase shift is what it's called in Dread. Phase drift is what it's called, yeah. Not gonna lie, phase shift is better. The air dash is so sick. This is still cool though. We like this remix a lot too. Man, what a great game. I hope the Rando's good. I'll be trying that out soon. First one I do is probably going to be off stream, although I don't know. I'll think about it. Might be fun to fumble around on stream. Oh, it's a gravel thing. Yeah. This should kill here. No, it's still not dead, huh? There's a lot of supers. I gotta be close at least. How about one of these? No? Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. I think it might have been you, Karina. It being open world, it's gonna be a trip. Oh, it's called flash shift in Dread. So it's phase drift and flash shift. Okay, learning the terminology. Oh dear God. Let's go ahead and save. Those bugs are the scariest enemies. Plasma. Metroid locked. Probably an item, right? Let's grab it. Yes, correct. X Fusion 1.0. You might have me beat on that one. That game was so hard, I got walled before the part where you're supposed to get walled. It's brutal. Oh, this is a key item. Oh, it's Plasma Beam. Oh, boy. So far, I'm really enjoying this area. This might be my favorite, too. Everything kind of flows together really nice. You get some cool upgrades. Because, you know, gravity is definitely coming out soon. I can confirm. See, at this point, plasma is by far the strongest option I have. Even freezing and using missiles is just not going to be worth anymore. Just spam the fire button. So I've been playing this for, what, over 3 hours? I have not been, quote-unquote, parrying too much, I don't think. I think the complaints that parrying are too common is way overblown. It's good situationally, and it's good to get A on. And of course, it's good for Metroids if you can time it correctly, which is hard to do. Look what I found. It's a good looking gravity. Not top tier, but I think high tier. You know, it might not be worth. Unless it stays over, okay, it's worth. I think this is the best area in the game. The music is unreal. The vibes are great. The power-ups are awesome. I like the way everything's laid out. So far, the Metroids have been fun to fight. I think I'm joining Team Area 5. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Isn't there like a thing down here? Oh, fancy. Remember, I just hundoed this game, which means my getting lost earlier is even less acceptable than normal, because I just hundoed this. Cringe. If I fall down again, I give the sub. I'm about to match Ziggy's 100 by falling down 100 times. No! Ooh. Almost absolutely blew it. Base fusion suit is iconic. That's a good choice. Don't sleep on it just because it's the base suit. Should have seen that coming. But I want that super though. Wait, did I skip a door? Where? No, that was a powerbomb door, right? Oh, maybe I skipped a super door. Eat tank pog. That other one I think requires a spider spark. I want to say it was 7 on this area. There is something out there, but I can't get there from here. I think I know what this is. Okay, man, this area is sick. You get plasma, you get gravity, and you get screw attack in Area 5. Now that we have screw attack, look how much nicer this looks. That's more like the old Game Boy. That's a little bit better. I mean, it's pretty OP. It can't one-shot everything, but it can one-shot a lot. I do wish it broke these bomb blocks. It's a small gripe I have. Oh, another one of these guys. Let's go. Now check this out. I am. Oh, I totally messed this up. You can combine, like when you stun an enemy, you can go time stop. and just absolutely wail on him. It's fun. Oh, I can understand why they wouldn't want to make Screw Attack one-shot literally everything. Because, you know, it's a combat-focused game. Unlike a lot of other Metroids. And if the combat gets trivialized, it's not so interesting. I think I agree with that. Well, I'm not trying to get up here. Oh, okay, hang on. There must be some way I missed in here. Must have missed something. Ah, I did. There we go. What a shot! Only two more. God, I can't wait for power bombs. We're not gonna get to power bombs tonight. That's after the drill guy. But my favorite power bombs in the series, I think. They're fast. They got movement tech attached to them. And they're actually, I was surprised. I started doing this a little bit later on. And I wish I'd done it earlier. They're really good for combat. You just blow off a robot with them, no problem. Oh, I messed up. Hang on. See if I can get this correct this time. Here we go. That's crazy, isn't it? So you can go machine gun on that guy. You can go time stop, super spam. You can parry. A lot of ways to fight these things. I'm not sure what's optimal, but at least casually, you can kind of do whatever you want. The other versions of Metroid 2 don't really have that upside. I want to say in AM2R it's a lot of stun locking like in the original. Trying to get them in like the right angle. Just spam. Wonder where that last one's gonna be. That's powerbomb door. I think we're done up here. I'm actually gonna try it back down here. Mr. Metroid over here. Just a missile pack. What about... That's a one-way door over there. Maybe there's something on the left. Ooh. Okay. Oh, check this out. But is it a Metroid, though? Even better. Aeon 10. Love it. Oh, well, no Metroid over here. Let me just grab this. Oh, I see. Power bomb lock. Power bomber Metroid. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Hold up. Okay, this gives me Metroid vibes. I think this is gonna be the last one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. God, we are kind of close to winning. I can go at least 15 more minutes, and then we'll kind of see where we're at. I've been having so much fun, I've been taking hardly no breaks. Which is not helping. Don't you want to see me first try the drill guy? I'm definitely not going to die there a whole bunch. An easy first try. That's true. If I beat the drill guy, then we get power bombs. Then if you get power bombs, you get spider spark. Then it's like, I might as well go finish. Could just keep going till midnight. Yeah, I'll call it here. I agree. This is a good place to stop. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out. I really like this game a ton. I think it's basically just as good for Metroid 2 as Zero Mission is for Metroid 1. Maybe a little better, maybe a little worse. I don't know, it's right in the mix. The combat in this game is excellent. I love the movement. The controls are actually good now on Azahar. I've been impressed with some of the remixes. Area 5 was a treat. Definitely the best part of the game, I have to agree. So we'll finish tomorrow. I'll start the stream with it. And we will definitely wrap it up. We'll see the baby. We'll see the baby. We'll see Ridley. We'll see the Queen, Powerbomb, show off the cool movement. And then, I don't know what we're doing after that. Some kind of Castlevania. So thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for the finale. Bye.